'cause I'm stuck in limbo. falling up.
Ja, man hör det. Man hör hur mycket det är. Yes, kommer nu, man hör det kun någon ljud. Ja, det hörs de är dina kanske. Det hörs som en kackland. Ja. Right, maybe the camera is maybe a little bit higher. Yeah, now goal is to get basically all the peas out of here, or the ones that have not been dried. That pile that's dried, that's fine, but the last 2 bins. Yeah, we might not need this yet. Just need to put the trailer underneath and then fire it up. Maybe do some shoveling. Clean peas that need to go through the dryer. There's not a big difference in like how dry they are, but man, those are clean. Peas are heavy, so heavy and big peas, so they're easy to clean in the grain dryer. What's the situation up here? Situation is pretty... Ooh, a tractor almost didn't start. Pretty cold this night again. Almost -degrees, I think. But yeah, there's a bunch of geese up there. They're maybe on the pea field, on our pea field now that we harvested, or then they're on the neighbors like fall crop. And if they're on the neighbor's fall crop, then rip fall crop. It's gonna get eaten up by the birds. There's thousands of them there. Thousands of burbs. But yeah, now at least technically all these should fit in one trailer. Try to get the sheet a little bit upwards here. Probably get this. Jo, det är bara till så att kärron under är igång. Så att min skiva lite bättre ställ här så det är färdigt att sätta igång. Nå, nu hjälpte kanske lite, inte vet jag. Om man skulle få skivan under de där ärtorna så skulle det vara hur lätt att rulla på skivan. Det är stor skillnad, bara lite.
Om man muckar i farligt.
No, man muckar så far det och så stoppar det och så rinner det riktigt sakta ut.
Det far ändå inte när det är.
Nej, nu kan man lite provmuk, men var sen... Man ser när man ställer igång nu, det far nu.
Yep, here comes the sun.
Ja, fönster. Jag brukar, jag ser nog bra ut utan fönster, inte behöver man ta fönster.
Nu har de kommit lite rost. De nedfläktar igår.
Ja, lite, men det är de som är här i alla fall tosi rena.
Det är här ljus. Vad?
Kanske det är söndriga ärtor eller något. Om det är sånt vitt så det kan vara såna här ärtor som har farit sönder. Om det bara är lite. För det är alltid när man torkar så alltid far det någon kan sprickkypy. De är nästan vita de ärtorna.
Ja, det är sådana där små frö som var bort i.
Ja, man ser såna, det är såna här något ogesfrö, såna svarta.
Ja, nu är det bra. Nu är det bra. Ja, innan mig. Lite framåt. Ja, nu är det bra. Stopp. Det är bra. Nu går det.
Nu står jag på. Fire it up. Man kan stå på det här, nu blåser det väck. När man mukas far det saktare. Det far saktare om du mukar. Du gör det, det blir värre. Mindre är mer. Det är bättre att det inte muks. Better not to shovel. Det fanns snabbare nu. Det är bättre att ta med de här. Hey! He can't hear anything. It's faster with these guys. Va? Man ska inte, när du tuckar i slutet så stoppar det är värre. Det blir bara saktare. It's going slower when you... Man här upp kan man lite stummen dit, det där sista stumpen om man rör dit så stoppar det. Med det här går det bättre. Va? Ja. Det här behövs. This is not doing much I think anymore. Doesn't make any difference. Va? Ja. This is not making any difference here. I think we can have this as a backup here if needed, but doesn't really do much I think. Best thing we can do is $20. Best thing we can do is push a little bit. Mukaan diis far det ännu saktare, det där är det värsta det där. Nu far det ännu saktare, jag skulle inte göra det när man nu rör sig som man gör sådär så stoppar det alldeles där i slutet. Man ska muka i men inte röra det sista. emellan, där kan jag kan komma där, ska du vara här, du var bredare. Jag kan komma du på där sidan, jag kommer dit. Byt sidor, det här ryms emellan där. Om du muckar dit så det är inte någon det hade fläkten igång, det drar bara dammet upp. Alltså, det där sista metern, så man ska inte röra det sista metern. När du putar det sista när du rör det så far det ännu saktare. Det är liksom, man ska mucka i och sen lätt det sista far själv, så får det bäst. Men om man vill mucka dit så ska man inte, så är det bättre att bara mucka för hand. Med det här är det snabbare, man får mycket mer med det här. Med det här kommer det mer. Ja. Ja. Nej, man ska akta lite, ja. Jag har de här skogsstyvlarna är bättre, de har så stora botten att det är inte så halt. När flat gummistyvel är värst, då flyger man bara. Push så där nu far, kan man nog fara all the way, Thomas, så här. Så far det alltid ut till. Det går snabbare, om man har 2 i alla fall så går det snabbast. This is the fastest way, unfortunately, here. Där bör du inte fara till kuntosalin. Här är kuntosalin nu. Det här och andra sidan. Työntöharjoitus. Too much. Så småningom kan man börja vända om när man inte får hifrån med. And soon when you can't push like this, and it's better to just like turn around down there. Ja. När det är de där, när det är såna lite där plåten. Nej, men de där, när det är såna knyplås så man ser det rullar inte nu.
Ja, så är det karre.
När man hade skivan där såg man ju på en slätyta och skulle nog rulla men... De här hålen skulle borde gå lika som i tryskkonsolen när man skulle stänga dem. Så skulle det rinna själv ju. Och det skulle vara såll i botten, man skulle ha ställ. Bör det gå att vända om, nu går det nästan, när man får så här mycket så bör det gå nästan så här bättre. Det vänder om. Ja. Det är bättre, det här botten är inte så hal. Det är bara lite hal. Ja.
För hand för ett par snitt i bakan nu.
Ja. De är torra. Man behöver inte torka dem för torra. Det räcker under 15 räcker. Alltså.
Det är bara så när man
Ja.
det var ganska flat, det är nog torrt.
Ja. Nu börjar det vara lättare att nästan vända om här. Det går att...
Jag var det utomhus så.
Ja, inte här bara par kubik kvar. Om det inte ens är ta framåt så inte behöver man nästan muck något kärr. Ja. Inte här bara par kubik kvar. Det ryms nog bra. Går lättast där åt sidor, åt kurv nästan nu ja. Man ryms inga upp i med. Du brästar benen nu. Nu är nog inte allt för mycket kvar men... Bara kotio. Nu börjar det se ut kärr. Nu börjar det se ut i kärran, börjar det ganska fort. Men här, nu det är ju så här är ju inte bara, här är bara parkubiken. Man tar framåt lite. Det får ganska mycket i de första kärrorna. Not that much left.
Ta framåt, bara 1,5 kubik kvar. Det är onödigt att mucka något. De halva kärran och hit 2 kubik. Ta framåt bara nu så är det bra, bör du mucka något.
Det är under 2 kubik kvar. Phone doing now? Now we can put the rest there. The force is not strong enough today, so we need to shovel a little bit. Where is Yoda when you need him? Baby Yoda to push this out.
May the 4th. Det kan slänga ut det.
Yeah, can't wait until May the 4th. Spin a move. I can do this side. You could do that side. Less going in the same place. Now there is half a cubic meter left. Not much. A little bit in the corners. Getting warm, almost can be just a long sleeve shirt. Jacket is too much almost. Good workout. Ja, det är bättre att ha sådana kängor som har mina inte så hala när det är större krusor. Om du har slicksit kängor så... Ja, ja. För det ärten far in i. Så det är inte så, då är det lite halt men inte så halt. Pretty much everything now. The last bit we can fire up the fan and then it blows it there again. The very last. Very last of the Mohicans. Lättää taas hyppään. Man kan fire fläktnoppa nu en stund just. Så blåser det nästan ner allt det här. Jag ska dit till andra sidan sen. Now we can try to fire up the fan. See, now when it's just a little bit like this, now it probably works. And kick this that doesn't move up here. Now it's working. Kinda. Still getting stuck everywhere. Still going real slow. Then time to shovel it a bit and then we can get the last if there's a little bit left. Where'd that with the shovel? He took the shovel out of here. We had the shovel here. Where is it? Den är di perse, den är ut jo. Den behövs nog hi mer än di. We need a shovel here to get this last bit. I can't get the corner without the shovel. Maybe I can try to get a little bit, but... Oh yeah, the big, good old shovel. Heavy boy. Heavy shovel. With that guy and some fanning, we can get the rest up.
Yep, here comes the sun.
Some in between this one. We get that one out. Special too. Here's piece. These need to be vacuumed out of here. Piece everywhere. No, det är ju inte så tarkare kun mä tillbaka hidan aloitan kun mä nyt tillbaka lite. Joo, man får luukon till fast tillbaka. Sen ska man kunna det här chattingen ska man kunna byta för det kommer senare idag. Men tar det luukon och byter. Change chain. Ja. Så det inte brister sen. Där, nu börjar det va?
Är det tomt nu?
Ja.
Ja, så lägg luckan fast och sen så
Ja.
torrar dit.
Vi byter kättingen före vi ställer tillbaka.
Ja. Jag får tömma det här så kommer ta hit från ettan ännu ett lass.
Ja, från andra sidan, ja.
Ja, kyckon här.
Ja, den behövs hi mer än de. Den ryms in härifrån just.
Här kommer ni.
Den ryms in därifrån. Fits through. I can take this hatch, then we can go change the chain. It needs to be about the same length, I think. Yeah, about. It can be a little bit shorter than this. Probably the same length as this one. I measure and put a thicker chain here. Can do that in the meantime. He's gonna go dump that load, then we'll take from the other side. Clean the other box also. That one has a little bit less. It has less in it, so less shoveling. So here we kind of wanna not get too many peas in the wheat here.
Yep, here comes the sun.
The same, this is not broken, so the same, if you put it the same length then
here comes the sun.
Good morning, alien. Yeah, we have that box empty. We have one more left. Last box. Then pretty much all the grain moving is done. At least for a bit. Then when we sell the oats, we need to take from up there some oats out, but that's a little bit later, so. But yeah, now we can change the chain here when the box is empty. Need to take that off and then cut a similar length of the new one. Here we have new chain. A little bit thicker. Should be fairly easy to take the old one off. And this was what is 5 meters. So we need to cut about 2 meters from this, maybe less than 2 meters. We can measure the same length here as the other one. This is plastic. This chain is not broken, so we can save this for something, for some lighter duty. Yeah. We can save this chain. But for this, it's a little bit on the thin side. Is it wedged on? Just take it straight. It's easier. If you angle it, it's gonna be tighter. Rage mode. That chain can be used for something else, but then when before I put it away, wait a bit. Before I put this away, I need to measure the same length. Yeah, you can put the one end, and then we measure roughly the same length. It could be like maybe 5 centimeters shorter, but not too much. Chain gang. Yeah. It fits. It's pretty easy. It's just change it there. Yeah. That bolt is just long enough, so yeah, it's gonna be like tighten it like this because it's gonna go up. Yep. Yeah. That's good. If this is up, it's good. And it doesn't. This is not gonna this is not hitting the wall, so it's pushing out. It's just perfect there. Yeah. Then we're gonna see the length. If you can hold that roughly there, we can see the same length. Pretty much cut it. We can cut it here. This link. Yeah. Cut this link off. There's gonna be two out of one, I think. Then we need just the hand saw. I cut it. This is easy to cut. Just put it here in the vise. Yeah. Just cut in the middle and then you bend it open. Yeah. Now you should be able to push. Yeah. Pretty thin link, it's maybe 2 millimeters, so you can You can even do this with hand tools, don't even need the angle grinder. It's faster with this than with the angle grinder, because where is the angle grinder?
Nämä vaan gör det liksom nu.
5-6 knockar sådär. And then bend this with the
Ja.
this one. Then we got actually 2 chains. Let's see. This one is this. The other one is. This is a little bit. We can take this when we make the next. We take a little bit off this one.
Ja.
And then that's the metal trash 1 link. Yeah. Spare chains. And then we can put the thin one also there in. For you might need the thinner chain. You could use it for some things. This old chain, this is not broken.
No.
Yep. Then I can put this back there. Quick fix. Quick fix for this. Yeah, cut the lights. Then this tractor also needs to today or tomorrow need to fix it and put it away because it's gonna on Saturday it might start raining. I don't know. But yeah, if we don't need to do much, we can put this one, drive it back inside there.
No.
But it's fine today and tomorrow. But yeah, this is basically permanently a lawn mower now. This one has all this mower hooked up to it. Yeah, we sometimes run the wood splitter, but otherwise this is basically a big lawn mower. Sickle bar mower. It's good for mowing the edges of the field.
Ja. Classic tractor show.
Yes. Lawn splitter. Yep. Go here, not even walk through the weeds. I don't want to bring any wheat inside here. No wheat in the peas or peas in the wheat. Now this will go. Peas in the corner.
Joo, niin siinä voi millään.
Yeah, and then it goes flush with the wall.
Yeah.
And then this, like, there's a pea inside there. I need to. How the hell I'm supposed to get that out? But we can do it later. But this is the. This one holds it in. It doesn't really hold it now with the pea in between. We need a little. And then this should fit here, like this. We need something to bend it out a little bit and get the pea out from there. Yeah, something thin and strong. There's like a pea wedged inside there. This keeps this too far out so it doesn't hold this one in. It would work like this if you get the grain here first, but it would be nice to get there's at least one pea inside. But we don't want to bend it too much so it bends this out of place. Don't break it like. If you bend it too much with too much force out, then it's gonna break then it's not gonna be tight in any case. Maybe we can fish it out like that. Damn pea is getting in everywhere. It's really if there's too much pressure, then we need to. No, is it good now? Is there more? There's maybe a little grain in there, but no more peas inside there. Yeah, I think it's pretty good now.
Yeah.
Now it's good. Then when you put grain again, it's gonna put it against.
So he reinforced.
Yeah. Now that chain is definitely. Now you're not breaking the chain. You're breaking something else. Yeah. Now it's good.
Joo, sen vaan talking about vilket håll.
Yeah. Then you first, when it's green again, first you pull this chain to take the securing bit like this, and then you pull the other one to get the hatch up. Simple, and now it's pretty working pretty well.
Joo, meitä reinforced chains.
Yep, reinforced.
So that John Schwarzenegger can put it up.
Yeah.
Right. There we go. Pull the chain.
Then we just wait. Then this is the last bin that we need to get out of here now today. And this has a little bit less. It's not 90 centimeters. It's like 70. So we'll put most of it in the gray trailer now, and then the last bit in the other trailer. Then we get this all done today. Then we don't need to leave a little bit for tomorrow.
Yeah, but could we? Well, he's coming back soon. Yeah, we don't have to take the 399 out yet.
No, we can put the big load first and then the small load.
And this is dry.
This is dry piece.
Yeah, here I can take my like.
They can take if you need protein. There's your protein stack.
There's lots of fruit.
Eat 10 tons of peas.
Yeah. Pretty clean. Yeah.
Definitely clean now.
Some small leaves or bits of like those balls.
Yeah, but not too much. Definitely good. That's gonna end up as the peas goes as feed. So it's not. There's really no quality requirement for the peas. I think as long as it's like peas, then it's then.
Not too much like dirt foreign material.
Yeah, and
like 7%, and
it needs to be under 15%.
And then like other grains max 4%, and then it's moisture max 15%.
Yeah, some quality
And
requirements.
then like if the peas are like surkastuneet or like haljenneet, then those get roskat.
Yeah.
Discarded as roskat.
But there wasn't many of those, I think.
No, they're pretty like full. The weight was good. So it should be good, but we send a sample
Soon, yeah. Then we'll get to know the peas are gonna be fine. That's gonna be not too much, I think, no issues. But the wheat and oats are the ones that make a big difference in the financial side.
Yeah.
If both the wheat and the oats would go as feed, then it's like minus 15,000 euros or something, probably. Big difference.
Like 10 to 15,000. Yeah.
So we're hoping that the wheat is good quality, especially bread quality or whatever you call it in English.
Human consumption, not feed.
There's a few things. They measure the protein, then they measure the falling number, whatever it's in English, and weight, and not too many. If you have a lot of like small seeds, then that can be a little deduction.
Yeah, it has to be like big enough.
A lot of small things, but yeah, we'll see. We'll know in a few weeks once we get the samples back or results back. Yeah, not the samples back. You don't get the sample. What do they do?
Hey.
What do they do with the samples?
They probably like eat them themselves.
Yeah, they
Get the samples back.
They sell the samples. You don't get you just get a paper back. You send in like it's not much, like 100 grams.
You get those samples for free. Like they don't cost anything to like send.
Ah, yeah, well, that's good.
They send like the bags, and then we send it back to them.
You had the measuring tape to measure the chain, but it was easier to just, when you took the old off, it was easier.
Yeah.
And the window, we need to remember to shut there. He opened it. I never opened the windows. I think it's like not useful.
But may they feed some birds with it? Yeah.
They might do that. They eat it themselves, or they feed the birds.
Our neighbor actually wants always from the dryer like bird feed.
A little bit, yeah. If we could sell all this as bird feed, then in small bags, you'd probably get you would get better price if you would sell all this as bird feed in small packets.
Yeah.
The price per kilo would be higher, which is yeah. But I don't know the bird seeds. What they usually have like sunflower seeds and oats and maybe whatever. Yeah. But then you would have, if you would That's probably what we should do. We should make inside there like a bagging facility, then bag this all as like a bird feed and sell it as bird feed. It would you'd probably earn more that
Then
way.
you need like 500,000 papers and like
Yeah.
millions of dollars.
Maybe not
to
that
like,
much.
To authorize it that it can be a like facility.
Maybe if it's bird feed, it's not that bad, but if it's for human consumption, yeah, you need like about 500,000 papers. Yeah. May try to say that premium organic horse oats.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would pay a good price. Yeah.
Well, what was it there where we were biking? Like some it was some feed like no tsane.
Yeah, some horse feed they had. Yeah. Advertisement for horse feed.
I actually know a horse girl here, like about like 2 kilometers from here.
There is some people that have horses. Yeah. Horsing around.
They often want like hay or normal hay, and then oats maybe, carrots.
Yeah. What do horses eat?
Like low, like normal grass. Like
Pretty much the same as cows.
and like nurminata.
Probably similar to horses, but not the same probably. But
I
maybe.
mean horse feed, yeah.
Is it the same as...
Horses eat horse feed. Surprise.
But is horse feed same as cow feed?
No.
There's probably a little bit difference there. Different animals maybe want different.
Question of the day: do horses eat horse feed?
No, but
I think they eat.
I meant, do horses eat the same as cows?
No.
You probably, or maybe...
I think horses are more sensitive. Like
Do you feed like... Do you feed like silage for horses? Probably not.
no.
You probably can, but don't know if it's best. Horse hay has to be older grass.
Yeah.
Maybe. Like if there's too much clover, I think it's not good. It's not good for cows even to put like, if you give just clover.
Give a little bit, but not too much.
Just clover would be too strong probably.
Yeah.
That was one Twitch streamer who does horse hay for selling. Yeah, it's probably there. What I've heard is like they're very, very particular about the quality.
Yeah, because the
Horse.
horse is very particular. Right? You can't feed
Yeah.
anything. Then the horse.
The horses
will
are
start puking and like throwing up.
the horses are more picky than cows maybe.
Yeah.
But it's even for cows, like if you get the really good feed, then they milk more. So it's like, of course, it affects everything.
It's like it's like if
Bluegrass, oats, and alfalfa is the most common horse feed. Yeah, so it's pretty similar to what cows eat, I would say.
But it's like if I start feeding you like shit, then you.
Yeah, of course, of course.
You can't do that.
Yeah, of course, it's the same as humans. Like it what you eat really makes you up, you really can see what, depending on what you eat, you're either gonna be like not so healthy or more healthy. But yeah, when we had cows, we fed them like dry hay, silage. Then it was like.
Salt.
Then it was a mixture of oats and barley, and then some like
Minerals.
and yeah, that was the main stuff. Some bad hay. There's too much protein. Yeah, yep. Especially if you have like racing horses or anything like that, then it's really everything needs to be just right to make the really fast
I wonder
horse.
When I'm at their house, the horse breeders, they're always like, I try to like give them some like pulla, for example. What's pulla? Like a cake, pulla.
Give some. Do you try to give the horses donuts? It's
No,
not
but
good.
the people, they're like pulla. What is it in English?
Not cake, but something like that. But yeah, even the people, they don't like to eat pulla.
What is it in English?
Not cake,
Buns
but yeah, something like that.
Then they didn't want it because
Do
like the horses.
they eat the same as the horses?
They're like the horses. They're pretty picky about it. They want to eat.
Maybe the people that have horses, they also eat the same.
food, perfect apples. Yeah. Yeah. pretty particular about the food.
Yeah. Maybe it's the same as if the horse is picky, then the owners are also picky.
Yeah.
Some say that the pet always looks like the owner. Maybe it's the same for horses. Horse owners look like but they don't look like their horses really. But maybe they try to eat the same.
So I should just give them like grass.
Yeah, probably not.
Grass.
Let's try. We can try to close this before I forget. Close this window here. Otherwise, in a couple of days, it's gonna start raining, and then it's gonna rain inside here. The window's down there. How do I get it up? Yeah, the window's down here. And it should be like... Is this the up or down side? I think it's this way.
I mean, last time I texted you, it were like all
Okay, that's the window. Window back in place so it doesn't... Everything either.
But it's not like
Window closed. But yeah, there's supposed to be a couple more nice days like this where it's not raining. So we better move our grain back and forth and get it done, because then it's gonna rain again every day, and then it's not fun to move the grain, because then you're kind of in a hurry. Omnivore, yeah. So only grass then.
last time I checked, the people were like omnivores. But they seem to be like very picky. Very, very picky.
Oh yeah, need to, do you go there, switch the hatches?
Yeah.
Otherwise, if we put the fan on now, it's just gonna blow air here. We need to go there soon. For the last box. Also, once we get this emptied out, then we can, on the outside, we can take we can close the hatches on the outside, because then nothing needs to go out of here until like much later, when we sell this and sell the peas and stuff. Hot air dryer works. Yeah, it's working now. It worked yesterday. We dried one batch yesterday. It worked. Now we dry one batch today, and then there's gonna be a little bit left for tomorrow. It should be. Then finally everything is dried. Took a lot longer than usual this year.
Yep, here comes the sun.
Come on, internet, stay good. When we go here, the internet is usually better here. But yeah, when the hot air dryer broke, like it's one of, there's like 4 things that spin, and they like help to circulate the grain. And when the one broke, like some grain stayed still, and then still the hot air dryer was running. So if like 2 would have broken at the same time, it could actually have ended up in like the whole building burning up. So it was like, again, kind of close to a big disaster. So thank God it was just like, when one stopped, the grain could flow like past it still with the others that were spinning, but it was close to a big disaster actually. Like that's usually how the grain dryers can burn up. It's like either the grain stops circulating or like somewhere the heater is burning hot. Like putting out hot air and it gets in the wrong place, or maybe there's an electrical issue. Like those are, like it's not uncommon for grain dryers to burn up like.
That's why you don't want to do it like too dry. You need like.
No, but just like there's like dust in the wrong place, the grain dryer breaks, like things you can't like
but you have to
foresee.
Like, clean it, then keep it like not damp but not too dry. That's key. there's no point in like doing it to like 0%.
No,
Like,
but that's not. It doesn't start burning if you do that. It's just gonna be. But
you're gonna keep the heat a bit lower and then like longer time and then check that everything's clean.
what temperature has the hot air that's used for drying? Well, you can adjust it, but
Yeah, we use like 50 to 60 now.
for the peas, we're just using like.
Yep, here comes the sun.
Correct.
But for wheat, you can use up to like 70 degrees.
Yeah.
Then it dries like faster.
But yeah, people look like their pets.
But yeah, it's pretty hot. And then there's of course all the like there's a lot of electronics and a lot of dust, which can be like a bad combination. But yeah, soon you should come back with the trailer. Then we can open up and start. At the beginning, we can use a fan to get a little bit out, and then we need to shovel the last bit, I think.
Premium horses for perfect apples. I mean, there is a saying, eat shit and die. So,
What? Not good. So now I can go. Let's go down in the last bin here. Can open up it soon and then. That's ready. That's empty.
hatches open there.
Yeah, you open this side.
Yeah.
Then we should have then the magic button should work a little bit. It works kind of bad in these peas though, but in the beginning I think it will, like the first half of the first trailer, it might work okay. We're probably just gonna use a fan. But then with this last bit we need to probably shovel like the other side. At least if you have two guys pushing with those, it's faster that way than with the air blowing it out actually. I mean, these peas, you could almost, if there wouldn't be like little trash in there, you could pretty much sell this. I think this is under 15%. They seem pretty dry, the peas here already. Yeah, once we get this empty, this one we can also change the chain. It's
yeah.
This one is thicker, but the one you pull up is thin, and then the other ones we can change them when we sell the wheat. There's a little bit lower here, so I think hopefully this opens up a little bit easier. Oh god, I need a wood stick, so otherwise it's a thin chain, it goes in the hand. Need a tool to get this. We won't need this when we get the thicker chain. I think it's gonna be better, or it should be better. Here we go. Whew. borderline couldn't get it again. Too much heavy piece on it. If it just all would go this fast, this would be easy. Yeah, I can take this one out of here. Just everything like this. Maybe if we start the fan now early, it would keep going for a little bit. Press the magic button. There it stops, like that much goes on its own. And in the beginning now it goes like this is good. It goes fast now. But then in a bit it's gonna not go so fast. It didn't do anything. I don't think if it's worth it. You can try to put the sheet there, but I think it didn't do much. You have to stand on it. Maybe it helps a little bit. Need more pressure over there. It's still flowing kinda good now, but then it slows down when you get further away. First couple of cubic meters go easy. The first 2 cubic meters goes easy. Then it's more shoveling. Or pushing with the pushers. Be able to shut some of the, when there's like there's holes in the tin in the floor. If you could shut half of them now, then it would probably go better, but there's really no adjustment like that possible. I guess you can start pushing a little bit with this guy. This is still the fastest to push with this a little bit. Oh, too deep. you can see if it would be a completely flat surface, then the peas kind of roll, but they don't roll on the metal. Guess this is easier to walk up on this. Don't sink in too much.
Yep, here comes the sun.
At some point it starts to blow up so much dust. Better to have the fan now. Tog framåt redan. Om man tar bak och sen i bak så det blir nog ganska fullt så ryms resten i det andra sen. Now it's probably the fan is probably not doing much anymore. My lazy ass would try to jury rig a shop vac. Like you can hear, we have the fan here. But unfortunately for the peas, they're like too heavy. Or they let the air through themselves too easy. Like with wheat, it would work like on its own. But unfortunately with these peas, they're so heavy that the force of the air pushing from underneath is not enough.
It blows by.
Yeah, the air comes just.
The peas are round, then they create a lot of air between them.
Yeah, the wheat works like the wheat bin. We don't need to shovel. We don't need to shovel at all, basically.
The peas let air through.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the peas are like balls, so there's a lot of air. The air goes through it too easy.
Yeah.
Like normally the air should push the grain out.
Yeah.
Like you heard when I pushed this, like now the fan is not running because it's not really doing much, but if I press this, then the fan goes on. It pushes air underneath.
Yeah.
But yeah, unfortunately here it comes through too easy. Instead of pushing that way, the air finds an easy way to come up here. We tried to put like a sheet on top like this, but even this doesn't help that much. So it's, yeah, like oats, wheat, the stuff we normally have, that works well here, but the peas are a little bit, this is out of the ordinary, what we're doing now. Usually we don't do this. Because yeah, of course this is a lot of like extra work. Normally you would just push the button and everything goes out in like 3 minutes. But yeah, I think this sheet, we can throw this to the side also because we don't really need it anymore, I think. I'm gonna lift this out. I'll put this away later. But yeah, we have tried everything else, but the only thing that seems to work is shoveling it out. Like if I put the fan on, it would go out eventually, but it would literally take like hours. So this is actually faster manually. Which is a little bit sad, but it is what it is with the peas. At least this floor is like slanted this way, so we're pushing like downhill. Otherwise it would not work at all. Or it would be even heavier. At least we can go downhill. Wonder if a tarp, yeah, the problem with the tarp would be when the air comes up, the tarp flies away. So you would need to put weight on the tarp everywhere. Otherwise the tarp just flaps up. This is a little better than a tarp because it's a little rigid. But the tarp would just like fly up like this.
You just put weights on the top.
Yeah, you would have to have weights everywhere. It's not easy to solve. Believe me, I have thought about a lot of solutions, but none has worked so far.
This is the most efficient way.
Yeah, this works pretty well.
Push them out.
And we only have peas like, let's say, every 3rd year or something, so this is not even every year.
No.
It's just sometimes. Next year we're gonna have only oats, then this will work like no problem.
Yeah.
Put the air on, 2 minutes, it's...
best because
Yeah.
way
Oats are light and they also like
they
still not round.
They back like.
We somehow need the peas to block more air. Then it would work. Because it's also, peas are heavy, but the wheat is the same, as heavy, like same heaviness. But just the shape of the wheat it's not a ball, it's more like like, not an egg shape, but yeah, it's like more oval shaped. And that's little difference makes the difference between it all going out and here not going out. It's just the shape of this Yeah. Unfortunately, the pea is it's like round as a ball. So the air, when you have a bunch of these, the air goes through too easy. That's really the problem of it. But yeah, this is the last one. The last one for now, so once we get this today, then it's fine. This is today's gym right here. Today's exercise. It's fine when it's not the weather is nice and cool. So if it would be plus 30 now, this would be absolutely miserable to do when you're all sweaty. But now, thank God, it's nice and cool weather. Now we shut off the tractor. I think a little bit more than the rest will fit in the other tractor or other trailer. Lite till ännu så ryms det. Okay, he can't hear on the outside.
Joo, hyssä.
No, it's more than half already. How much is there in the trailer? Can you see? Can you see how much there is? It's probably pretty full.
Joo.
Lite till, a little bit more. Need to open the window to see outside. See what the situation is. Don't break the window though.
Yeah.
A little bit more. Där ser man att kättingen är under där redan så inte rymts mycket med. But it should be. The rest will fit in the other trailer soon.
Joo.
Very full now. Is it full now?
Yeah.
Little bit more, little bit more. Det här ryms nog, här är bara nu, vad ska jag säga att här är kvar? 4 kubik. Clear the corner a little bit.
Nu ryms det väl.
Yep, the rest fits. Now it's time to... What are you doing now? It doesn't fit. Just scream. He should... Is he answering a phone or what's going on outside?
Nu går det kvar.
Is he talking in the phone?
Ja.
Okay.
Hej!
We can wait a bit. Okay, wait. It's not a hurry. The last one is like...
Nu går det kvar. Det är bara 4 kubik kvar. Det ryms i rälsen. Ja. Ja. Det är bara att köra iväg.
Vi kan lägga det i vältan.
Ja.
Måste vi vänta att tippa det. Det är någon
Ja.
gång den som hämtar ett glas tippa det och sen går det här.
Ja.
Ja, vi kan nog lägga i vältan.
Ja.
Ja, det är bäst sättet. Så får man, så är det färdigt. Det är bara lite kvar.
Ja. Ja.
Other trailer underneath, then we can get the last bit. But yeah, here you can see the floor. It's like this metal thing with full of small holes, and when you put the fan on there, it's blowing air through all these holes, and they're like, it pushes like this way a little bit. But yeah, you would need to, if you would could close like the holes all the way and only have it open like down here maybe, or close the sides or something like from underneath, then maybe you could somehow get it to work. But even then the air comes through this too easy. Like that's the problem. This is too many holes in the piece, or too easy for the air to come through. Which is good when we dried it here. It dried good because the air was going through easy, but for moving it, it's a little bit tricky. But yeah, as I said, oats, wheat, everything else goes. Like if you're seeing earlier streams, like those go out easy. You basically only need to like shovel a little bit in the corners there. All the other stuff goes on its own. But yeah, we're gonna run this through the hot air dryer, then we get this like weed seeds and a little bit trash that's in here. We get this out, cleaned out. So it's gonna be only like this, like clean piece.
Här är nästan över 8 kubik.
Ja, här är bara något, vad ska jag säga, att det är 3 kubik, 4 kubik kvar max.
Jo, för det var 12, inte 12 kanske i de lådorna.
Nej.
Och här är nog över 8 här.
Ja, inte hur mycket kvar inte.
Så lägger det i vältan och inte så får jag det imorgon dit.
Ja, så går det imorgon sen sista.
Så är ett tortas tillbaka nu när man får igång dit
Ja.
och lagar dit. Är det där 2an låda färdig?
Den är färdig. Jag har bytt kättingen och allt redan, så det är färdigt, ja.
Ja. Så är torrt till. Ja, så går det bra. Vilka får ha Olof ring. Så är det. Nästan att det får hyvin här.
Mm. But he'll go with that to the hot air dryer, then John takes the other trailer, puts it underneath here, then we can get the last bits. Now we don't want to shovel out things because now it would go out on the ground. Then we have the last, what would I say here is, there's probably like maybe 3 cubic meters left here. 3 to 4, so not that much. If you somehow could have like, of course we have these beams in the between here, but if it would be a perfectly square box, then you could have like the wall over there.
Yep, here comes the sun.
Beams for the roof, you can't really remove these, so that would be one way that it would definitely push everything out. Okay, I think the tractor's underneath. Start pushing things out. Let's double check before we good? We good. And it's closed in the back also. Yeah, it looks like. When walking up the piece here to start the new push, it feels like running through a swamp. Good training though. Det ryms kanske allt där på ett ställe. Man behöver inte välttämättä ens flytta, man måste se om det kanske behöver flyttas lite fram, man måste se. Se när man pushar in. the pusher. Need to push it a little bit. Sleepy also. When there's some piece on the metal, it's kind of sleepy also. Too big load. Probably like 50 to 100 kilos per push. People pay money to do this at the gym. There's like the one, I don't know what it's called, but where you're pushing like a thing on the floor. It's exactly like this. I don't know what it's called in the gym, but
Because you can't have a gym for free because you need to buy the equipment and pay the rent for the place. And
no, but here
have
this is free gym here. Free gym.
Yeah.
Gym as a bonus.
We also have to pay like the tax for this place.
Yeah, but this is like, yeah. But everything I do on the farm, if it's like exercise, any kind of movement, I consider it as like good exercise. As long as it's not like too much. Doing this like every day would suck, but like a couple of times per year, it's fine.
More often than that, you need to.
Yeah, but then I do other types of exercise. Then we might ski, or then we might organize some things, or do all kinds of things. Now I think I can. At this point, you can't really back up there anymore very easy.
No.
You can still do, but when it's like this, then it starts to be. Probably if I go like this and around the corner here, I can still push from the side. If we circle like this around the post, then it works. And always grab a little bit, go around the corner. I've heard it be called a lead sled. Yeah, it's I've seen people doing at the gym. Like they're pushing this like sled on the floor with weights. Then you're just pushing it max.
Yeah. I mean, if you have an office job, then you kind of need it.
Yeah, but this is bonus exercise here. Now there's maybe there's 1,000 kilos left. Not too much now. Do we need to move the trailer? Or there's not very much. Maybe 1 cubic meter left. Yes, now I can go through here again. Pace myself so it doesn't get too hot. Could do this without the hat even. Getting warm.
Yeah.
Even if it's like, what is it, like 5 degrees here or something. Push like this, it's getting warm. Once we get this upper part, then we can try to fan and it's gonna push something again. Once we get this really upside. Last bit up here done.
Yep, here comes the sun.
How does it look over here? Yeah, there is room. I think it's gonna fit there. I don't think we even need to move. Don't even think we need to move the trailer, I think. Now it's looking better. So yeah, this is what it normally looks when you have the fan on. The fan takes care of all this, and you just have a little bit in the corners there. But with the piece, you need to do a little bit more shoveling. Now I think I can try the fan a little bit. Now you can see soon how it goes with the fan. When it's just a little bit like this, now it might work okay-ish. Gonna wait for John to come out. I can try the fan now a little bit. If you come up here, then you don't get dusted. Now we press the magic button. Now you see how it's supposed to do the whole bin. and it does with everything else except the peas. So yeah, this is how it's supposed to work for everything. That's how it in normal cases does it for everything. It just leaves a little bit in the corners. But with the peas you could see like it was barely able to move it. Like if there was a pile it was like slowly going.
Yeah.
But yeah, when we do for example the wheat here, that will go like it will do the whole bin like this. Then you just need to shovel this.
Yeah.
Only this is normal shoveling. All the rest was a little bit extra because of the peas. Is there room? Should be room in the trailer still. There's just a little bit left now.
Yeah, I need to.
Is it full?
Full, yeah.
Okay.
Roll it forward.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's almost full in the front. Yeah, we can move it a little bit forward. And there's not much left here, but also we're not in a hurry now, so better roll it a little bit forward and then get the last bits. Some piece stuck in the bottom sometimes. But then he'll just roll the trailer a bit forward. And we'll get the rest. The last 100 kilos maybe. Yeah, that's good. Sour boot peas for extra flavor. All this goes to animal feed, so you don't need to worry about that. When we did the oats and wheat, then I didn't do that because if something went in the boot, I just dumped it outside. But this goes to animal feed and it's gonna like be processed before it goes to anybody, so it's not like I can take a pea from anywhere here and eat it. We can take it like this, take one, eat it. It's safe.
It's organic, so it's even safer than the normal.
But yeah, man, these peas, they're dry because they're pretty hard. Need to watch out for them. Not break the tooth. But yeah, it's got the pea taste when you eat it.
Yeah.
Tastes like dried peas, actually. Quite surprisingly. brush out the last bits. And then yeah, we can put that up. We need to put a new chain on the hatch there. That we can do also now. And then on the outside we can close the hatches on the outside also. This one you can clean pretty well because there's no peas coming back here. This will be whatever, probably oats next year. So I can try to fire up the fan a little bit at the end once you got. Like we're gonna vacuum this next year before we put oats here, so. But yeah, now it's pretty, we can clean it pretty thoroughly because no peas are coming back here anymore. There's always gonna be some, like one here or one there in some corner or something, but can try to clean it pretty well. Then the rest will vacuum clean before next season. At the most, then I do a mini fan, mini throttle up from here. Then you can do like this, like stomp on the tin at the same time. Then usually you get all the peas to come loose, or at least most of them. Fire it up for a little bit. If you come here, then you don't get dusted. Then we're gonna brush out the last 10 peas. I see a few here and fewer there. Now they're all down at the low edge. Now it's pretty clean. Should only be at the very bottom now. It's good. Then we can, yeah, the grain pushers can be here because we probably need them here also next time. But the shovels I can put away. Clean up the place a little bit. Don't have too much stuff on the floor. This one goes somewhere there. The pushers can be here because they're probably gonna be needed up there next, I think. So the pushers, I can leave them here. We're gonna need them here before the snow comes because we're gonna sell the oats probably before snow. So they can be here. Pushers can be here. For now. Then in the winter these are needed for snow. And this, I don't know if this did anything. Should I leave it up here or should we take it down there? Yeah, it didn't really do much. Take this out of here. Yeah, now we can. I'm gonna take the hatch, change the chain, put this away. You can put the tractor in the shed. If it, for some reason, would rain, could rain, so you don't really want to leave a grain. Don't really want to leave a grain load outdoors. Recipe for rain. if you leave it, if you
They're going.
Yep, here comes the sun.
outside, it's gonna rain. If you put it under a roof, it's not gonna rain. We can control the rain that way. Now I should be able to drag it down from there. And we'll take the bin, or the one needs to be chained. Chain needs to be chained. Changed. Hard to say. Change the chain. For some reason that doesn't, seems hard to say. This one, and then try to get this big sheet down here, put it back in storage. See if one man is enough to put this away. Might need two guys. Needs to go behind those there. Maybe we can put it in front. Doesn't really matter that much. I will just put it, there's one of these sheets in front here. Most of them are behind here. And yeah, I think one load is coming back. One load of peas needs to come back so we can dry the last batch. But then we can also close this, probably like tomorrow or something. Let's change this one. Pretty good load in that trailer, not full though. Maybe half full.
Yep, here comes the sun.
Maybe 10. It is 10, and then we need a screwdriver to hold on the other side. Screwdriver, man. Change this at the same time now when I still remember it. Joo, no se on työ. And measure the other one. The other similar length like this one.
Joo.
Should have here a little bit more heavy duty chain. This was 5 meters, there's probably gonna be like, I can get 2 from this, there's gonna be a little bit over, which is fine. I'm holding this end. hold both ends. Somewhere there. There's gonna be a little bit over. Do you have a good, somewhat good
Yeah, this
link? Then we just cut that.
Jack Link's beef jerky.
Jack links, cut the link.
Jack Chain Link's beef jerky.
Oh, I didn't fall out like.
Maybe like think before you do.
No, not my strong suit.
You like do before you think.
Sometimes doing before thinking happening.
Or just do it, then think.
Cut one link so we get the right length here. Don't need the extra chain there. Good. And we need the long.
Yep, here comes the sun.
Might work now. Hammer's not the right tool, maybe.
No, it's too soft.
Just bend it with something. That's better. That's more like it. We'll see. Yeah, it's gonna be that's too short because when you need to hang it up on the nail, so this is gonna be spare parts. This works here. And then this is just for random needs. Which is fine. Then put this back here. Should we put this back? Can we just hold it like this?
Yeah.
This. Then this. This could be a bigger washer, but maybe it works like this.
Ja, det var nog ungefär 30 stor.
Lock nut and everything.
Ja,
it's not gonna-
Om man drar ju på fast när skulle bli lös, skruvar loss sig så kommer den loss innan aikoina.
Inte där det här vibrerar ju inte så mycket så det
Ja,
håller.
men när man drar där vet så fall det så blir lös, sen kommer den.
That, and then just hold it up so we can hold. This needs to be like a this because this side needs to be flat against the wall. That's why this is like a flat head screw on that side. And then at the end, we can try to so this ends up being like straight up. Can you hold it like straight up like this? And I can tighten this. And it works best there. That should be tight enough. Now it should hold. Fixed. Then we can put that back there. Little quick improvement. Not so much of a fix, but the one of them when we pulled it up, we actually broke the chain when I pulled, so that's why we're changing those to thicker chain. Cut the light, otherwise we leave the lights on. And put that back, then we could take those like on the outside. Take those down. Because we don't need to take out any grain. from here anymore now. Like next time is gonna be when we sell, which is going to be a little bit later. First thing that's gonna go is the oats that are actually upstairs here. Then we'll just put a pipe from here and down through the floor. There's like a hole, or do we need to put it there and then blow it up again? I think you can put a pipe from there to here and then put the trailer underneath. Then we can get the oats out. But yeah, you can put that back there, then it should be good. Everything should be good here. Everything good in this grain dryer for a while. It fits. Yes. Inside the tunnel I can also close all the hatches, then the fan is not gonna spin here in. Like this is best to put, like we're gonna close all, so then the fan basically stays still. Like it doesn't really matter, but I guess if it spins when the wind blows, it would technically cause some wear. So usually close this down. Close all, then it's when it's not used in a bit, the fan doesn't spin, so it's better. Close all. Then shut the lights. Also one thing easy to forget. But then we could take the ladder, we could take down the hatches on the outside. Or what time is it? 10:30. Is it lunch first? We can take lunch first, then we're gonna do a little bit more stuff still. Like we can take all these on the outside, this thing that the grain falls through, and in the trailer we can remove all these and close the hatches on the outside. But yeah, we'll take lunch break first. Geese, I hear. Häh? Joo. Mä olisiko kör med ett last kan man Jessen och där från kärran.
Ja. Det var nog mycket där och Svensby där.
När jag såg de uppifrån de upp som de har höstsäd, det var alldeles fullt lagat. Det är allt höstsäden for nog.
Där just det där precis bredvid där. Latons där började där, det heter något.
No, det är något som är det var det höstsäd, om det är höstsäd så.
Det heter något vad heter det? Något sori så här något vet du. Där är ju liksom lågt, mycket åkrar där är ju såna stor. Ja, men det var bara en bit som plöjer ska jävla sen parvi för vägen sprang där. Ja. Det är de som har kommit hit nu. Ja. De är mycket att äta då. De är stubb och gräs och en plöjebit men alltså mest något stubb och gräs. Och just de raus och så stora vältagen.
Jag lämnade här på bänken, den här kameran. Jag bara glömde den ut. Jag fann nog in din ner så för man inte blir damm in. I'll leave you guys here, the camera here. You can guard the building while we take food break.
Then the geese try to come close and you can
then
push them away.
Yep. Oh, my streaming backpack definitely needs a little bit of compressed air.
Yeah.
Everything is getting dusty. Is the lens dusty? Might be the lens even dusty. But you can chill here a little bit.
But start to relax. Yeah, what that is.
We'll take a little lunch break and then come back outside, and we're gonna do a little bit of more stuff that we can do still. Also need to charge my phone a little bit, so that works well. while I take food break. This and this, that doesn't work because it's the Windows other. You can do this. But yeah, we'll be back in a little bit. Food break.
And also
John MC break.
no, our weather was there. It's currently out for the same great condition.
Yeah, I
Out for the okay.
The weather is bad weather där vi är nere i höga tur.
What's the weather is gone?
No, it's the exclamation point boss. Weather is
here comes the sun. Yep, here comes the sun. Yep, here comes the sun. Yep, here comes the sun. comes the sun.
A little bit more. That's good. Down and just, whoa! We got hit with the snow, boys. He's okay. Window's not broken. Of course it...
Yep, here comes the sun.
A little bit more. That's good. Down and just, whoa! We got hit with the snow, boys. He's okay. Window's not broken. Of course it comes down now when I'm here underneath. Oh man.
Yep, here comes the sun. Yep, here comes the sun. A little bit more. That's good. Down and just, whoa! We got hit with the snow, boys. He's okay. Window's not broken. Of course it comes down now when I'm here underneath. Oh man. Yep, here comes the sun. A little bit more. That's good. Down and just, whoa! We got hit with the snow, boys. He's okay. Window's not broken. Of course it comes down now when I'm here underneath. Oh man. Yep, here comes the sun. comes the sun. Yep, here comes the sun. A little bit more. That's good. Down and just, whoa! We got hit with the snow, boys. He's okay. Window's not broken. Of course it comes down now when I'm here underneath. Oh man. Hey, grab it, grab it. Vacuum cleaner fell down. Lift it up. I think it's good. It still kept sucking. Here comes the sun. Yep, here comes the sun. A little bit more. That's good. Down and just, whoa! We got hit with the snow, boys. He's okay. Window's not broken. Of course it comes down now when I'm here underneath. Oh man. Hey, grab it, grab it. Vacuum cleaner fell down. Yep, here comes the sun. A little bit more. That's good. Down and just, whoa! We got hit with the snow, boys. He's okay. Window's not broken. Of course it comes down now when I'm here underneath. Oh man. Yep, here comes the sun. A little bit more. That's good. Down and just, whoa! We got hit with the snow, boys. He's okay. Window's not broken. Of course it comes down now when I'm here underneath. Oh man. comes the sun. A little bit more. That's good. Down and just, whoa! We got hit with the snow, boys. He's okay. Window's not broken. Of course it comes. See if we can. Yeah, I really need to blow off this backpack. Everything is pretty dusty. But yeah, my chat up here doesn't show the kicks when someone sends like bits on kicks. So I saw somebody send 10 kicks. So thank you very much for that on Kick. So my chat app, it shows the chat of both platforms, even YouTube, but it doesn't show the kicks apparently. But yeah, thank you for the 10 kicks. Now I need a ladder first. The good ladder. Where's the good ladder? Is it? I'm gonna go up. I think it's up here. Might not be up here, but need a proper ladder first. Now you can hear the dry peas are going back there now. They're really loud also when they go through a metal pipe. Dry peas. Yeah, here we got the ladder, I think. Need the good ladder. Whoop. Should we start on the front side, back side? Which side do you want to start? It doesn't matter really. Got liquids at least. Ja. Can put the small ones first. So we can start with these. Is this better, or I think it was pretty good if it's like not so steep. Like that. And we need to open the door here where we put the it probably is around here. Put the boxes here, then there's battery charger in the way.
Can try to take a few down. And go up here. Take the chains off. Slide this thing down. Even here there's bird poop. Why is there so much bird poop this year? Usually there's not that much bird poop. So we try to wash this, like there's bird poop on this one, even a big one there. Maybe do a quick wash there. Get the bird poop off.
Joo.
Caught on mine. But take just a brush and some water. Just quickly rinse the worst of it off. It's weird this year. There's been more like bird poop. We already cleaned like the doors there, which like it's really weird. Now there's new poop on the door there. Man. There's never been poop on the doors up there. Now there's more shit on the doors.
Joo.
Is it some new bird, or have the bird got some new ideas? They're like they're pooping more than usual. Yeah, we can just rinse off the worst here. It should come off easy from this. This is like very slippery surface. Yeah, it comes off easy, thank God. Don't even need anything, like just the water. Good morning, Smiles. It's going pretty good for the peas. We moved the last of the peas there this morning, and now there's some dry peas going back here, but we can take these. Like, we don't need to take anything out from here anymore, so we can take these off. Pretty much done with grain moving for this fall now. Birds have too much food. Yeah, it's these usually are clean. Like this is there's poop on each one here. What the hell? It's weird because before there usually is not poop. Yeah. Maybe there is more birds this year for some reason. But yeah, this is we'll just give it a little rinse like that. That's fine. Then I can put them in storage. I think we had them like this maybe, or was it? No, it was the other way around. Like that, I think. Yeah, and then we'll put the other one. Like one here and one here. Hopefully there's enough room. Should be now. Yeah, we should get some eggs in return. Yeah, you didn't take the chain down. We need to take the chain down and close the hatch also. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Not in a rush anymore now. It's just some getting ready for the winter kind of jobs. Thank God that surface is like very slick, so it's very easy to wash. If that would be even wood, it would like the poop would stick better, which would be not good. It's good. Let the water flow out. Joo, Luke on fast by.
chain away and close. You can brush down the crap that's on top there also. Just shove it down. Yeah, and then 2 more there. Then we just chain down, close the hatch. Did you take the latch thing? The chain you can just throw down. And we close that and put that thing and close then it's in winter mode. The chains I'll put them, I think they're usually here or maybe where the hatches are. I can take them at the end. Close it down, put it in winter mode. You could leave it like that, but looks a little bit better like this. Ladder up and down. Yeah, it's a little bit of moderate exercise. And that window I need to close up there also. I see that one is open.
What is open?
That window.
Yeah.
But it's okay. Before, I think not tomorrow, but on Saturday it might rain. Yeah, Thursday today. I think on Saturday it might rain a little bit. It wasn't a lot, but a little bit. Hello, Organic. Yeah, we are from Finland. That is true. From Swedish then. Okay, Sweden. Well, then you might, we talk Swedish sometimes here, so you might understand then. Nej, men när de var så här var fågelskit på. Det var det som har ändrat i år. Inte har aldrig tidigare varit fågelskit. Det är fågelskit på ytan. Ser de på dörren, de åt där. De är 2 nya fågelskitar på dörren åt där. De är på halldörren. Se nu. Vi tvättar bort de gamla så. Vad har ändrat i år? Ja, inte det tidigare varit. Damn birds this year. Crapping everywhere. And yeah, one more on this side, then we can go on the back side. There's the same 4 hatches there. Are there some opening for the birds? I mean, I don't know if they have crapped on these. They have to be sitting somewhere higher, and I don't really see, like, have they crapped when they're like flying? Because there's really no spot where they can sit there up there. Yeah. They must be like
dropping bombs.
the birds are literally dropping bombs. as they fly, they crap, it must be, because they can't really sit anywhere there. I guess they could sit on the edge, but I've never seen a bird sit on the like gutter there. But yeah, it's weird because this is like the first year, like never before has there been crap on that.
No, not as much.
No, pretty much none before. But for some reason this year, the birds have gone on a crapping spree. We want to crap everywhere. Like on these and same on the doors there. Like I've never seen crap on those doors, and that shed has been there like 30 years. Now is the first year when there's like crap on the doors. Some crappy birds around.
Flappy bird, crappy bird.
Yeah, flappy birds or crappy birds. This one has like a bunch, probably like 10 loads. Bird bomber, yeah, luckily I haven't been like, they haven't crapped on me when I'm walking, but apparently they shit on everything. We'll see on the backside if it's the same there. Hopefully not, but might need to wash those too. Luckily it comes off easy, don't even need any, like just water and a brush. Thank God. Good. Then we'll see, the backside, if it's the same, I'm just gonna carry them here, then we can wash them also. Hopefully there's no crap there, but I don't have super high hopes. Might be some crap there also. That's that. Then we'll take the chains. Four chains. These are all the same, so we can just put them, probably hang them on the hatches here. Then we know where they are for next year. Then we just go, now we have good room to go from here to the other side. The car is gone and the trailer is out, so it's perfect time. Otherwise it would be hard to get to the other side. Oh yeah, now this is winterized, just the one window. Latibaaka. Yeah, well, we need to go with the fast with the ladder. Yeah. Then I'll see. I have to carry those. If we need to wash them, I need to. We'll see. Hopefully, there's no crap on these on the other side. Maybe you could wait. We need to take these down. Then it can't be. I'm gonna say that he stops there for a bit. Start on that.
He can leave it here, then we can reverse it in once we get these down. Take these down first. Is there crap? There is crap on these. Not as much as the other side, but there is a little bit of white goo on there. There's like a big load there. What the fuck? There's a big load on the wood there. Like what? There they could sit on the light up there, but on these places I don't see anywhere where they could sit, so unless they sit on like the chain, which I don't think is happening. Oh yeah, there you can hear when it's filling up on the inside. But no peas are falling down, so hatch is closed. I'm gonna take this to the cleaning station. It needs to be cleaned.
Joo.
We have good time to clean now, so it's okay. Nää. Brestää foten. For what are these things? It's when we like the grain, you've seen when we have the grain inside the building, we put these on so we can drive the trailer underneath, and then the grain comes out and falls in the trailer. It's kind of grain chutes, I guess you would call them.
Yeah.
To get the grain, if you would just let it out from here, you would have to have the trailer like too close to the wall.
Like dump it on the ground.
Yeah, you want it to come out a little bit more and then fall down in the trailer. That's been a longer time there, it seems.
Yeah.
It's not white paint now. Yeah. It'll lose a little bit of force to get it off. That's good. Yeah, extension, yeah. But luckily, like when the grain it comes out in the middle here, so if there's crap here, it's like the crap has not gone in the grain. It's just it looks bad when it's like on top there. All the grain goes in through here, and then out like this is clean inside here. There's no bird poop here, because they technically cannot poop inside here. They would have to fly in through that and come in here, and like this is slippery, and this is the important part. This is just the like where they seem to be crapping, but the grain goes like inside here. It's almost like a pipe. It's not a pipe, but a chute, I think you call it in English. Grain chute. Then these should go somewhere here, I think. How did we have these here? Maybe like this, then another one, and then 4. That's probably good. Yeah, you can kind of see these guys, then you see the tracks here. Like we reverse that trailer here, and then the grain comes out from those and falls in the trailer.
Yeah.
There you can see. There you can see how we use them. Works good for the grain. Yeah, here all the windows are closed. Then on the other side we gotta remember there was the one window that was open. We can take this down and clean, and then we have two big ones.
You could of course clean these here.
Yeah, you could, but
They like wear down faster.
then there's even more bird shit on them. And they might start to rot when the rain would come on them the whole winter. Now they stay good for much longer. Is one window a little bit broken? No, I don't think so. There's maybe one there that has a little crack, but this window is just like we need to put the window back. I don't think they're broken. They seem fine. Yeah, there's one that has a little crack here, but on the other side I think they're all good. It might look weird on the stream. Sometimes windows look weird on a stream. But the window should be fine. Yeah, this one just needs to be put back in there. Otherwise it seems good. It's good. This needs to be steep enough to where it stays, but not too steep so I can fit two more. I think it should fit now. One, maybe it fits now. Otherwise I will have to move this on the side here, have two like side by side. These are in the way of that. Can't really put two side by side, at least where the first one is. Well, we'll see if they fit. Yeah, these windows here seem fine. Yeah, none of these are broken. And they're all in place also. This construction are more complex than it seems. Yeah, I mean from the outside it looks like an old barn, and it is an old barn, but yeah, here's a grain dryer, then we got then there's a bunch of storage space here. Up there we have storage, so there's a lot of stuff in there. A lot of stuff, even if it's looks like an old barn, and there's more storage and all kinds of stuff. You need a lot of stuff to run a farm. Surprisingly much stuff. Yeah, when we're putting the dry piece up there. You can see it's sucking out like these. These are like broken ones and husks, and it's always cleaning it out. This is just like trash. A little bit of husks. This one, 2 more. Then we got all down. You can take the last one down if you want to, then I'm gonna carry this there and wash it. These are heavier, these bigger ones.
Yeah.
It's okay like this. This one doesn't have that much crap. It's just like some small craps. The birds will like the husks when some seeds. Yeah, they might like, but we're gonna like that pile of when we have got all the seeds up there, then we can take the tractor and dump those in the forest. Then hopefully the birds also go in the forest. But yeah, it's kind of empty husk, so I don't know. There's not that much to eat there. I think the birds would rather eat like a full seed. But yeah, they might eat. I mean, some mice or something like that, they might like that. But yeah, now this is pretty clean. Then we got one more. Then we're pretty good. Yeah, we really should get a cat or two. Would help a little bit, but yeah. I haven't seen too many mice. I saw like one dead mouse, but I haven't seen like too many mice running around, so yeah, not too big of a mouse problem, but yeah, a cat, it wouldn't hurt to have a cat. We have like rat poison and stuff, but a cat would be good also. Okay, that's the last one. I think we can get the last one to stay there. Or eagles. Yeah, I've seen some. I think it's some like, what is that bird called? Not eagle, but hawks. I've seen hawks around here, and they definitely catch mice. The hawks. Hawk. It's some sort of hawk. They're hawk in English. Falk, a hawk in English. So I've seen some hawks flying around, and they definitely grab mice and rat, because yeah, last fall or the year before that, I saw a hawk was like trying to grab a seagull and drag it to the side. Like, what the hell? The seagull is the same size as the hawk, and it was trying to like drag it to the side. Yeah, hungry hawk was going after a
It was going after a seagull, which is also kind of a big bird, but so yeah, if they can catch seagulls, then they for sure can eat mice and rats also, because those are much smaller. And I mean, we had some snakes here also this year. The snakes also eat mice.
Yeah.
So there's a bunch of stuff that eat mice already. Add in a cat or two and
Yeah.
dead beats for the mice. Yeah, I didn't think hawks could attack like seagulls, but apparently they do. I thought you needed a bigger bird of prey to catch a seagull, but seems like even the smaller ones can attack them. And the seagull was like dead, so it had killed it somehow. Or maybe the seagull had died of natural causes and then the hawk came in. That could also maybe have happened. Okay, this was last one. Now they're all clean. This was last one, yeah. Put this away and then we can, that window is best to close before we forget that then. Yeah, I'll take the chains. No, the backside was closed. I did close that. It's just this one here. If we can get this to stay on the edge here, then we're fine. Yep, that's good. Should stay there. Then we just grab the chains. A last chain from there. And the ladder goes back up to the combine. It was there. Okay. Then, yeah, I can take the ladder up to the other place. Then I guess you can reverse that back in there. I'll take the ladder and then I can go close the window. Yeah, there's nice room here. Take the ladder away. Okay, see you later. Make the ladder a bit shorter. And then we need to go close the window before I forget that one.
Very easy to forget it. Might be a little loud there when there's like peas going back inside there. They're really loud when they go through the pipe, through the metallic pipe. Some clean, dried pies are going back, or peas I should say. Right back where we cleaned them this morning. Took some other piece out, now the clean are coming back. Clean pot, clean piece. Window should be down here. It goes like this, I believe. Inside here. Close this piece up here. I think they're locked. This is the right way now. Wedged in somewhere. There's still much trash on the bottom side. Oh yeah, there was trash in the corner. That's why it didn't fit. Now maybe. Oh yeah, that's much better. Now all the windows are back in place. No rain coming in anymore. Alrighty then. Now we only have, there's one batch drying there, and then tomorrow the last one. And then a little bit more piece has to come back, I think. Then we can close this also, close the door. Tomorrow we can close up all this, I think. Then all the grain stuff should be more or less done for a little while. Look a little bit at our cleaning project here, but I still need a bigger vacuum cleaner here, so I think this cleaning stuff is a little bit on a hold here. But we almost cleaned this whole place out already, so we're pretty much almost done here. I just want like a big vacuum cleaner, then I can suck up all the leaves. It works better than this tiny vacuum cleaner. But yeah, this is pretty well sorted out, and the other side is sorted, and there's only metal there, so there's not really much to sort there. Then I know again roughly what's here and can find most stuff. It was really quite messed up before. Now it's a little bit less messed up. And yeah, some of that is like trash. Some is some electronic trash, and yeah, some stuff that goes to the recycler, like this bike and this old vacuum pump. It's good. Now the window is closed, and now it should be good. Then the cleaning this, I will finish this when I get the bigger vacuum cleaner. Then it works better to vacuum clean the bigger stuff. There's too much big stuff for the tiny vacuum cleaner. But yeah, this door we can close, and I guess I can close this one too. Good stuff. Then once we get that closed up there, then we can again take I think the garden furniture we can probably put away soon also, because there might be some nice days still, but we're getting closer to later fall and winter soon, so probably not gonna do too much grilling anymore. Good stuff. We go check the fields a little bit here, then it's good for today, I think. Let's go do a quick field check here, then it's good, I think, for today. Time is 12:10, so it's not much. We started early today, so. Yeah, here's the field, one of the fields where we harvested the peas. Now we can check, do we see any peas that we spilled? They should have started to germinate if there is any now. This is just weeds. Maybe the peas have died from the frost, because I literally don't see a single pea growing anywhere. There should be some somewhere. Maybe they died from the frost already. This is just the other weed. It's not peas. They must have died from the frost. I don't see a single pea. There was some, like I saw one. There's one. Yeah, but I don't see. Here I see one that. There's one pea that was. No, one pea that was dropped on the ground and it started to grow again. But we don't see too many of those, luckily. And it's kind of hard to see them now because there was frost, so it killed off a bunch of them. Jos ne regnar så gror det, vet du, så dör det. Nej, men det är alltid så kan det kan spridas i värsta fall, men vintern brukar nog döda ganska bra. I don't see, there was more, so the peas probably died from the frost, because I don't see any. But that's good now, all the peas, if there was any that was dropped down, then they started germinated and died, so they're not here next year, because next year this is going to be oats. Don't want peas in oats.
No.
But yeah, they shouldn't survive the winter. Now, especially when we don't plow this like we plow in the spring, so everything is on the surface here. When it gets really cold and damp, then it kills everything. Like it rots away. If there's any seeds here, they're not gonna survive.
No.
They get wet, moldy, die.
And then it's
Frozen.
good like ground to blow up in
Yep.
spring, and then
It's loaded, like there's a good amount of, like this is good chaff, and then there's also the roots of the peas kind of provide fertilizer for next year.
yeah.
But yeah, now the clover probably is not even growing much anymore. Nothing is really growing anymore. I think maybe the grass growing a little bit, but
Yeah,
not
well,
much.
Det blir lite varmare nu.
Ja.
Så växer den nu.
Kanske, jag vet inte om klövret slutar att växa när det blir minus. Kan nog hända att det är det som gräsmäss kanske. Ja. Man ser att det blir grönare än vad det nu är. Det är nog liksom det skulle bli lite grönare.
Och vi tittade väl förra året hit det där vid Rockvajva. Men inte kanske sett först. Det där givet.
Jo, det var något kanske var det i det oktober eller november.
Så det, men inte att det nu växte heller då.
Inte tror jag att det växte, men de hade sagt att det hade växt ganska. Det kanske har varit sådär från sommaren någon eller efter hösten
Man ser
kanske.
ju inte lätt från klöver riktigt när det liksom slutar att växa. Det blir ju inte
Nej, det blir inte brunt på hösten. Nej. Då vi tog det provet för en vecka sedan så inte ser det här nu dött ut när de inte vet om det växer eller men. But yeah, nice clover here now everywhere. This probably it seems from the side like it's getting a little bit greener. Maybe this grass is still like growing a tiny bit now. The clover. But at least it grew this much already after the harvest of the oats pretty much. Should grow a lot next year. Now sun is coming out, so it's probably maybe growing a little bit. Alfalfa right there. Yeah, it's a mix of alfalfa, then there's clover, and this might be the fescue or timothy or something. The grassy looking thing. And yeah, we'll see if the geese would land here, you'd see that this would be a lot chewed also, but it seems like they're over there somewhere now. I can hear the geese. They seem to be... No, inte vet jag. Nu kan de komma nu, se någon där de kommer. It seems like they're over there now. Or it sounds like they're over there. Maybe they're going for our big pea field.
Yeah.
I haven't seen them on this field. Yeah. Like 1 year, this little field was completely filled with geese. We'll see if they come here this fall. Now it doesn't matter that much when all the crops are harvested, but man, if you have a crop and they come, it's total destruction. Where are they? I hear them, but I don't see them. Must be there. A lot of bird sounds. But yeah, fields are pretty much field work. The only field work we have left now is plowing that field and the other field there. And that's gonna be, we're gonna wait, do it as late as possible, pretty much.
To keep the weeds under control.
Yeah. Get the weed roots up in the air, and then it's like super cold, and hopefully the roots take maximum damage.
Yeah. Goddamn.
Goddamn.
God damn.
Here I can see like there's one pea.
Good.
There's maybe one.
Please forsake the thistles.
Yeah. I don't see much. There's one. There's a few here and there, but it's mostly just other weeds. Not too bad. A few here and there, but acceptable levels. Oh yeah, now it's getting clearing up, it seems. Yeah, even here where it's bad soil, even here the peas were flat on the ground, so they grew. Even here they grew very well, surprisingly good even.
Nu jag jatkaisin plöjnet lemmaa, men alltid det där stumpare och ypyset siiman lätt att
Så det lätt, jag tycker att det är
det
lättast att
håller som en sån där far ner man plöjar åt.
Ja. Och så när man plöjar hivor, så när man harvar första gången man harvar det kant, så det när man harvar det en gång så fyller det halva tumpare. Och det är tillräckligt.
Nu siiman lätt det där till ett hål.
Ja. Det är onödigt att dra det.
Nu var det väl, var det så att det där, nu ska det plöjas där hiot.
Det här ska jag plöja hiot, ja. Ja, jag tror det.
Och här kör det bara när det far inte i första gången, man kan bara köra där, så sen kan man köra i tumpar alltid. Liksom, det går att köra bara där, man behöver inte liksom vara så ända.
Nej, det är ungefär det brantaste. Det är just att det går.
Det är just att det är på, ja.
Någon gång, jag brukar börja så att det brantaste, där så drog jag par såna korta drag där så det blev mjukare.
Ja, så kan man ju göra.
Så för man måste ha, en av de där armarna måste ha ett lösa, att det plunkar faktiskt mot sidan.
Det kan man ju, man drar där.
Jag brukar dra par såna korta där. Ja, så blir det kurvis där, så går det bra. Så det är annoying att laga en ända där. Det är liksom,
Ja, det är bättre att köra bara där.
ja. Och när man nästa gång när jag tryskar ska man nog köra bara raka drag, för när man svänger så det lämnar alltid lite i kurvan. När man kört hifrån sen från andra hållet så blir det lite olika ställen där borde.
Man måste ha så mycket dubbelt och liksom att det...
Ja, det är bättre att man kör bara raka drag. Men det är inte så mycket skillnad med puiminen, det går nog det. Ja, bra fixa, nu kommer man probably go in the shower now, get the dust off the guy.
Ja, det dammar inte nu, det är bara med den här.
Nej, lite dammar, det är inte något farligt.
Vi har ju sån här lädergrässommar just med de dammar inte heller.
Nej.
Och sen
Det är inte den dammar inte så mycket där.
jättemycket damm, det är mer sån här som hålls i ner.
Ja.
Det är inte så mycket sån här klipor, det är ramar
Nej.
i foder.
They're still grasshoppers. Grasshoppers haven't died yet.
Ja.
Pretty amazing. It's like -3.
Ja.
Look at this grasshoppers. It's been -3 many days. They have not died yet. But yeah, I'm gonna leave you again with this nice sunshine weather here. I'll see you guys later, maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day. Peace out.
Ja. Peace, Joel. Peace, Joel.
Peace y'all, definitely today.
Peace.